Hello everyone, welcome back. Sorry I'm a little late this week, but I've had a lot going on. Thank you, Itachi, so much for that subscription, 16 months, holy shit. Can't believe it's been that long, I appreciate you. Also thank you Shadow Galaxy for the hydrate. I always come equipped with water. So, I have updated my stream settings. I got everything switched over. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I got everything switched over to my graphics card on the stream for the video output and stuff. So, hopefully, that means the stream is much clearer. 1080, no like pixelization. So we'll see. Hopefully, so if you're watching and it starts to get blurry or pixelated at any point while we're playing the game, please let me know so I can address that. If it's looking nice and clear and crispy, also let me know. So the settings have been successful. Everything, at least on my end, through my phone stream, looks good. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I got my cute little tie-dye two-piece outfit on today. If you'd like me to stand up and give you a look, let me know. Plus, tips are always appreciated as well. Any tips will be going towards my tail commission here. I have more put back, so I need to update that. Holy crap. It is storming and thundering out there, so hopefully that doesn't last too long. But yeah, is everything looking at least crispy at the moment? It should be. But of course, once we hop into a game, we don't know. But all the settings are on the graphics card now, so it should be good. Hi Conrad, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I am super excited to get into the new update. Crystal clear, awesome. So hopefully it stays that way and I don't have to lower any of my game graphics because I don't think those were actually ever the issue to begin with. But yeah, I think everything hopefully should be good. It just sucks that I went like over a year without knowing that my OBS settings weren't set to my graphics card. I thought I had set that up, but apparently I didn't do everything correctly. So, but should be good now. Also, I hope you like the music. I've been like on a bardcore trip since I discovered it. I don't know how I didn't discover it sooner, but like this is a bardcore version of Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters, and I'm obsessed. Hopefully the storm doesn't affect the stream. Hopefully my power doesn't, flicker or go out. So cross your fingers. But yeah. Also, how many followers do we have? We have 535. I don't know why the follower thing is not updating properly. I need to update that on my end, but I keep forgetting. But that's okay. No worries. Alright. Let's get the game set up. Also, I'm going to attempt to do the first act of the new Archon quest. According to other streamers' VODs and videos, it's about 5 hours long.
It's not easy being the one everyone
I'm going to try to push through and get the whole Act 1 done today. Oh my god, YouTube, please stop. Go away. Very annoying when they don't give me the skippable ads. Come on, man. Thank you. Alright. So we'll get the game up and going, and then we'll switch to the game. But I might have a snack first, to be honest. This is a bardcore version of Golden. Very good. Love the purple lipstick. Thank you. I was debating whether to put lipstick on today, but I said fuck it, why not? Now if I could get my vape going, that would be great. It's a little clogged. Actually, I don't think it's clogged. It just needs to heat up. Heat the oil up. Alrighty. I do have a fruit cup here, but I also don't want to mess up my lipstick either. Although it's kind of hard to mess up, so I fruit snack first. Alright, we do have an ad coming up in 1 minute. Let's see if we can wait until that goes through. Of course, you can always subscribe for ad-free viewing if you're not subscribed already. If you got Amazon Prime, you can use that Prime sub 1 time a month for free. And if you use it on me, I'd really appreciate it. All of my subscriptions will be going towards my tail commission. So I have until the end of October to pay that off. And I'm over a quarter of the way there, I believe. So probably even a third of the way there with what I have put back. So yeah. Alright. I think everything is looking good. Hopefully sounding good. I would leave the music on, but I love Genshin's in-game music, and of course we'll be doing the Archon quest, which is fully voiced. So yeah, and they also integrated the character story quest into the Nod Krai Archon quest, so they're going to be a little longer, probably quite a bit longer actually, hence why Act 1 is like 5 hours long. We'll see how it goes. Said I'm gonna do my best to get through the first act today, which means we might, take a break at some point in between to just talk, and so I can eat probably. Ooh, this one's really good. It's like an Egyptian version of how it's done from K-pop Demon Hunters. I love the vibes. But I do want to get into the game. I don't want to spend too long because it's so long. So we'll go ahead and pause that. Actually, I'll just close it down. I don't need that up. Alright. Let's get into it. Dude, yes! Shout out to the K-pop Demon Hunters. It's so good. I've seen it, I don't know, at least like 6 times now. Like, including like the reaction videos that I've seen for it.
We've been in Nod Krai for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place. Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
We shall do that. Oh, Crystal Flytrap, are you done yet? How are you not done? How long do you take? Am I supposed to just leave you here? I, left it there in the game thinking that, it would finish you know, but I guess in game it doesn't tell you how long it takes. Alright, I'll come back to you, Crystal Flytrap, I guess. Is it still in my inventory? It's a new gadget I literally just unlocked. Because I've been trying to do Fontaine stuff off stream. I did finish the Fontaine Archon quest off stream because it was also very, very long. And even though it was fully voiced, I already knew the whole story. So I just wanted to just, like, get through it as fast as I could to get it out of the way and also build up some more wishes for Lauma.
The scenery is wonderful.
I used most of the wishes I had saved up for Mualani. Unfortunately, I did not get my first copy of Mualani, so that was sad. But I am now on a guarantee for Lauma. So, those are the plus sides. Oh, I haven't invited my character yet. I was going to do this, but I decided to wait so I could do it on stream. So, anniversary, 5-year anniversary. Now they're giving, you know, 1 free 5-star every year for the anniversary. Of course, it's only the standard 5-star characters, sadly. And because I lost my 50-50 on Mualani to D-Luke, which I didn't have. And so that was a plus side there. Not that I really plan to use him or anything, but hey, it's another 5-star to add to the roster, you know. So the only standard 5-star I do not have is Mizuki, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick her up. I could get another copy of one of the others, you know, Dia, Tainari, Mona. I do, you know, have them somewhat built and play them here and there. But I'd rather have another character I don't have. So, watch my next 50-50 loss be Mizuki, but you know how it goes.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki.
Yume
A
Mizuki.
clinical psychologist.
She's so cute.
If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then,
I
if
believe
you have
you.
a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
I've been there. I already played her story quest. I did that on stream when it was really new. Clank, clank, clash. So that's gonna be an event that I probably will do off stream.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Alright, so D-Look. Oh, at least, I like to at least get my characters to level 20 even if I don't use them. I got plenty of experience books. I could level them up more if I wanted to, but I will wait. Big stretch. Well, that'll get me out of my chair. So yeah, she's a taper. A dream eater yokai. Not yokai. Is it yokai? Yeah. Yeah. she's one of the good demons. Alright. Let's get my mail. Get all those primos. What did I unlock? Oh, of course. I unlocked Mizuki's avatar. Alright, give me just a minute and I'll get that big stretch going for you. So yeah, we are going to be pulling for Lauma. I currently only have a 10 pull saved up, like I said. I used, I ended up using, I think, 90 pulls on Mualani's banner. Of course, I lost the 50-50, and then I tried, you know, another 20 pulls to see if I could get her before it ended. I could not. So I got a little bit of pity built up for Lauma. We'll do the 10 pull here first after my big stretch. and yeah, see if I'm lucky enough to get her in 30 pity. That would be really awesome after losing my 50-50 to Nolani, and then maybe I'll have enough time to save up enough wishes to get Lauma's weapon. So, yeah, let's see. We shall see. First, let's do a big stretch since we are going to be on here for a few hours. The Archon quest is very long. All the way down. All right. I will always hydrate. Appreciate it. It seems like the storm is going away, so it was just a little, right on time, 4 o'clock afternoon shower. Alrighty. Now, before we do our pool, if you'd like to send me some extra good luck, exclamation point wish, exclamation point luck in the chat. And then we'll get ready to do my 110 pull, and then we'll start saving again if I don't get her in 110 pull. So if you be so kind, chat, send some luck my way, exclamation point wish, exclamation point luck in the chat. I would appreciate it so much. Because, look, come on, look how gorgeous she is. She is incredibly gorgeous. I am not going to pull until I get some luck in the chat. Please, send me some good luck, guys. You can do it. I know you can do it. If you're watching, exclamation point wish, exclamation point luck, please. And I'm going to see if I can get this working while I wait. Thank you. If I can just get it going, it would be fine. I'm going to run out of breath doing this. Jesus Christ. Yes, thank you for listening in. Of course, you can lurk. Appreciate the lurking. I can't get this going. I'll try again in a bit. Alright, let's do our 110 pull. See if we get lucky. Come on, gold. No, it's not gold. But who are we gonna get? What 4-star are we gonna get? It's gonna be a weapon. It's gonna be a 4-star character. Let's see. Kaveh! Yay! Kaveh is one of those really rare 4-star characters that doesn't come around on a banner very often. I did get him, I believe, on his very first banner, like when he was first released. Even though I didn't play much at the time, I did get him. Alright, double 4-star though, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Nope, but that's fine. I will definitely take an extra copy of our boy Kaveh. Alright, so now, like I said, I'm on like, I think I should be around 30 pity now. That 10 pull I just did won't show up for about an hour or so. So yeah, we'll just keep saving. We got 18 days. That's plenty of time to save up some more wishes between exploring and doing the events and the Archon quest and stuff. So yeah, I have no doubt that I will get Lauma. But what I won't be able to get is Flints in the next patch. So, you know, they're both great. But I gotta have my sexy deer goddess. Like, come on. Alright. So, Kaveh. Okay, so I have him at C2 now. Not bad. Bang. Now, will I build him and use him? I don't know. Probably not. But never hurts to have more constellations. Alright, let's get into it. Where the moon rises. Navigate. Wait, before we do that, let's put it in focused mode. Focus experience mode. Enable. That way we don't run into any other quests that can prevent other characters from being available. That happened when I was doing the Fontaine Archon quest towards the end, and I accidentally started Nouvelette's quest, and so like his did it, and another quest that I already had started did it, and I'm like, oh my god, I had to complete this one chain quest that took like an hour between all the 3 chains before I could even finish the Archon quest. I was just like constantly spamming to just get all this shit done with. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Heal my party. Got Mualani. Okay, I don't know why I clicked on that. I don't think I have any. I don't. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on Fontaine off stream. And then we are going back to Natlan real quick. Yay, finally. Oh, enough.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Let me turn the volume up for the game. Let me know if the volume is too low or too high for the dialogue, and I will adjust it accordingly.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Yay! Let's get the show on the whale road. I'm not a whale. I wish I was a whale, but I'm too poor to be a whale. If you don't know what a whale is in Genshin, it just means someone who spends a lot of money pulling for characters. I don't have the ability to do that. I've spent like $50 on Genshin in 5 years, and I haven't spent a penny on Genshin in 2 years. So, yeah. If anybody wants to throw any primogems, or should I say crystal genesis,
Are
I
we
think,
really
my
gonna
way.
set off without telling anyone again?
I'll show you my UID in a little bit. You can go through, there's like reputable third-party sites where you can send people like the crystals that turn into primogems, and then you can get like 20-25% off too. So all right, isn't that how we roll? Like, we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Who?
Hey!
Hey!
You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
You should be
No
coming with
chance.
us. But I don't think Mualani would last in Nod Krai. I think, like, well, I don't know. There's characters there that have clothing that doesn't look like the whole area is cold. But it's supposed to be more of a colder area.
Yeah, come on, traveler.
Oh, they all here?
Preparations. Most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
He's gonna miss us. He really is. Caught red-handed again?
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Haha. So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Oh, we're getting a sending off party.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Oh, what did Shilonen make for Inefa? Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Inefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Sorry, I muted my mic for that. Like, that's why I prefer the bong and just smoking weed. I don't cough as much. I just thought this would be a little more convenient. But it's not doing me any favors. So yeah, I'm gonna let that go for a bit. I eat my fucking fruit snacks.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
I read that as weird. How you're weird.
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Why is Kanique so much louder?
Woohoo! Party time!
Who's watching us? You Fatui looking? No, is that Fatui? Yeah, that's a Fatui symbol. Think so. Or Nod Krai. Either way. I don't recognize him though.
Spit it out then.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Sandrone. Or Sandrone. I'm not sure how they say it. So we haven't heard it in the game yet.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
She's calling us a variable. I mean, I know we're not from this planet, but come on, have a little respect. The dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
I thought we were going to see everybody.
time,
Did I read that
It was the
wrong?
moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
We didn't
other
get to
words,
see the farewell
Paimon has
party.
marked the geographic
What the
coordinates
fuck?
from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Interesting.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes
It
sense.
didn't even let me
What about
choose
you,
anything
Anepha?
there. What the
Think
hell?
of it.
I didn't
Maybe
even
we
have
should
time
be
to
asking
read
the
it.
other
Why
way
did that
around.
happen?
So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod Krai?
In that case,
What the
probably
hell?
when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The
Oh,
moon?
interesting.
You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
See,
here
going,
we
but
are.
I don't have it on
Paimon,
auto.
Traveler, we have arrived in Nod Krai.
Oh, wow!
But it's going on its own for some reason. It shouldn't be doing that.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod Krai.
Never. Flints. Looks like everyone's here in Nasha Town.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Yeah, does everything sound good? Everything look good? Just give me a heads up.
That is correct,
doesn't-
Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod Krai.
Yeah, there's people from all over Teyvat here. Could this really be? Okay, well at least it's not playing on its own now.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Did we get a... Did we, like, see the future or something? Like, it looked like some kind of meteorite or, like, a part of the moon coming down.
Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
She speaks!
this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Okay, so that's what it was. It was them.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Yeah, we don't know if this was, like, a little bit of a retcon. It doesn't necessarily really change what we knew before, but being that Nod Krai wasn't an original part of the plans, it might have been an original part of Snezhnaya as a whole, but now that we're getting Nod Krai for a whole year and then the rest of Snezhnaya, they're doing things a lot differently, but for good reasons. But I'm curious if this part was a retcon or if it's still the same as it was going to be, because Nod Krai is part of Snezhnaya. We'll see. I don't know.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Interesting.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
The moon power.
Kuva, what now?
I really do wish more people were tuning in for this. I posted on Facebook, but I don't know if they actually approved the post in time. It doesn't look like they have, sadly. So I would have more views if that was posted on Facebook in the Twitch support group, but it's not. I have posted in my Discord, but hopefully it is kind of early. But this is a very long quest, so I wanted to start earlier. But hopefully more people will tune in as we go. I just know if it was me, I would want to watch from the very beginning. Excuse me. But of course, the VOD will be available afterwards, and you can always go back and watch anything you missed.
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod Krai, or rather,
a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
Indeed. But Kuvaki is more ancient. I
Legend
believe.
has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod Krai.
Interesting. So we do know that the first dragon, the Dragon King, did create the three moons from the land of Tevat. So they're saying the moon that is left in the sky, which I believe is the frost moon, was made specifically from the land of Nod Krai. So that's interesting.
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
Thank you, Itachi. Like, I mean, I posted, shortly before I went live and tagged everyone. But again, I know it's Friday. I know people are still working at this hour as well. But it's just like, it's exciting. It's a new update. It's a new region. We got new characters. Fully voiced quest now that all the voice actors are back. I know one of the hardest parts of getting through Natlan, like on stream, was the fact that like half of the cast was on strike. So yeah.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into that. Well, that would make sense since you stepped foot here.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Well, there was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Okay, but like, where are some mountains? Like, we gotta have a starting point.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Are you saying you're some kind of all-powerful being, Paimon? That we don't know about yet?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
But yeah, it's like, now that I, like, have well over 500 followers, and I am pretty sure that, like, maybe 90% or more of those should be real people and not bots. I just would love to get more average viewers on my streams. That would help so much, as well as just more like subs and prime subs. Obviously, I'm still in the process of dealing with a lot of like personal things going on here with family and stuff, but definitely want to get more consistent with streaming again. I've been doing it at least once or twice a week. If I can get back up to 3 or 4 times a week, that would be awesome. But yeah, gonna have a lot of new Genshin content for a while, so between Genshin and all the other games I play, we're not gonna run out of content for a while, so.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
It's gotta be the lighting. It's the lighting here that is making Paimon's halo, crown, whatever, look really pink. If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare,
What does Paimon
Nod
declare?
Krai, here we come!
We're already here, Paimon. Good job. May the force be with you? Is that what that said? Silver key unlocked. May the force be with you. Strengthen the power of your blessing. Interesting. Not sure what that means yet.
Woo!
How do we what we already have stuff for like we haven't even come across a puzzle yet, and they were like, we'll just give it to them early, right? So I'm not gonna read all of those right now because I'm not, unless I need to do certain quest puzzles. I won't be doing puzzles like exploring things. But that's why it's literally right there. Okay, that's why that popped up. Oh, okay, that's already activated. Where's our statue? Okay, it's not too far. So where are we on the map? We're like north of Natlan. North of Oshkanatlan. This is how close, like, Sumeru actually is. So I think we thought it was gonna be more over here, but we don't know where the rest of Snezhnaya is gonna be, so this honestly looks like a fairly small portion. So, and like we are able to unlock all of it now. So I'm curious what they have in store for the rest of the year in terms of map areas. I think we're gonna get additional areas possibly for Mondstadt and maybe some others, as well as the rest of the area for the Marriage of Ari and Natlan. So yeah. All right, where are we going?
Need a surfboard?
Internasha Town. Trying to take it all in, right? We got some cool steampunky vibes here. No, I don't need cabbage. Plants affected by Kuvak. Ooh, a little moon sprite. Oh, it gave us Kuvaki. That's what it did. So it just provides you. Oh, that's right. We can turn into this little Sealy-like creature. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up? That's so hard to... No, there goes my fruit snacks. Hold up. I lost one, but they landed on my headphones. Hope you're having a great day and stream. I'll keep stream open while I play some games too. Hey, Devoid, thank you so much. Exclamation point lurk in the chat if you're lurking and would like a thank you for that. Sorry, I didn't want this to stay on the floor and forget about it. Alright. But yeah, I'm just starting the Nod Krai quest, so if you want to see some cool story stuff, that's what we're doing today. I can still hear you need to gain some levels. I gotcha. You finish your Genshin dailies, nice. Like no quest in general? Because the quests are the best part of this game. Not to mention certain quests unlock certain bosses and a bunch of other things. Definitely do those quests. You won't
waves
be
before.
disappointed.
You want to try? Well, what?
Excited to meet
It
some
just
new
occurred to
characters.
Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
Yes. Also, I will say some of the main, like, bigger world quests can be even better than the Archon quests, so don't pass those by. And that includes character story quests as well. Those are very important to the overall lore and story. But yeah, there's a lot of content in Genshin, so just, take it a little bit at a time. Everybody plays, differently. Go at your own pace and just enjoy it. But yeah, if you ever need any tips or, like, need some help in co-op, I'm always down.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Mainly got the game so you can play with a friend, but I do have a few characters I like. Oh, no worries. I don't mind the caps. I know you weren't, like, yelling at me. So, I am too... Well, I just did a 10 pull for Lauma. I haven't gotten her yet, but I'm on a guarantee, so I got plenty of time to save up enough wishes, I hope, so I can get her. But yeah, who are some of the characters you like?
What into that is that? Looks kind of like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
It does look like some kind of evolved Sealy. But is it a Sealy?
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nod Krai.
Interesting. Farina, I don't have Farina, so lucky you. Awesome. Ayaka, Aloy, I've never played with Aloy in my life. If you have Aloy, though, then you must have actually started the game a long time ago. Which new girl? Like the newest girl? Or like the one that just released? Because that would be Lauma. Okay, so they're still giving Aloy for free on PlayStation. That makes sense. Because I got Aloy back when they had first released her in, like, 2021, I believe. So yeah. You can't remember her name? What does she look like? She's a spear user, and she charges the spear. Oh, Arlecchino! You got Arlecchino? I don't have Arlecchino either. She's badass. She's also, after the Fontaine Archon quest, if you do Arlecchino's story quest, she is a boss. So she becomes a map boss. I know that I've had to fight her a few times to level up a couple of my characters. Kinich, I believe. So yeah, but I haven't done her story quest yet. I just finished the Fontaine Archon quest the other day. But that's all unlocked now, I believe.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land,
Very
the
cool.
Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Nope.
Although Nod Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Yeah, so even though we're technically in Snezhnaya, it's completely, like, its own, like, separate area.
The
from
beliefs of the
Snezhnaya.
Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization
They have their
of
own
the
rules.
angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Indeed.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Why wouldn't it, Paimon? Like, the moons were created by the dragons. It's like thousands of years before the Archon War.
Correct. At some point,
I am on PC, yes.
you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Yes. Let me know how the stream looks, because since my last stream, I updated my settings, so everything is going through my graphics card. It's playing okay. So I just want to make sure that, like, it's not, like, fuzzy or pixelated, like it has been in the past. Especially, like, during fighting and stuff, which we haven't done that yet. No lag, I can hear you. Awesome, looks clear. Thank you. Thank you both so much.
Hey!
Also, Raharu, hello, I saw your message. I'm so sorry I got distracted and I forgot to say hi. I hope you're having a great evening.
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Interesting. Well, we already know we're special, so... But it's interesting that we're referring to this, like, spiritual familiar as she. I find that interesting. Lualani came to Nod Krai with me.
Carving waves!
Traveling around using patches and mists. There's different forms? What? Oh, okay. Whoa! You just gave us a free chest for no reason. Flood the chat.
A travel guide?
No,
actually
I
led us to
like when
something
there's a lot of
useful.
chat. Because sometimes there isn't a lot of chat. And then I have to, like, you know, pretend like I'm actually, you know, like people are watching. So it comes off better when people watch the VODs, you know? So no, I enjoy it when I have more people chatting. Like, yes, we are doing a quest. It's a very long quest, but still, it would be way too boring if we just sat here and never talked, you know what I'm saying? We just went through the quest, you know? Like, if I wanted to do that, I could just record it and upload it to, you know, YouTube. Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimis Brunner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge, but also hope. Investment involves risk, for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Okay, alright. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic, even with the local crowd. Never mind that look, isn't it? Never mind that, it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. I love roulette. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Now I want a hot dog real bad. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures with deft hands, Hunajada sculpts honey lace syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers, for reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Liaoba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments, but for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Alright, that's a lot to take in.
Are there
So
any
thanks for
particular
that.
points of interest?
The food, yes. The food. I want me a hot dog and some sweets.
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
I'm trying to talk
If
while
we had
game. I feel
time,
that.
she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Yeah, see, you can't skip all that and then expect to understand the game. Because this isn't a fighting game. Like, if you want to play a fighting game, play a fighting game. If you want to fight in this game and not do the story stuff, that's what the Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, combat events, and things like that are for. Um, or just exploring, fighting shit, fighting the bosses, domains and whatnot to like level up your characters. But yeah, you should. This is why Genshin doesn't have a skip button yet. Um, and honestly, for good reasons. There are reasons why a skip button would be good, especially like for people that play on more than one account and they've already done the quest, so they should be able to skip it because they know what happens, and certain other things like that. But yeah, the story is and the lore is the best part of this game. So if you're not listening to at least the major Archon quest, character story quest, and the bigger world quest, you're missing out on so much goated fucking lore.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Like, how bad would their stream suck if I just sat here and kept clicking
Suddenly getting the
through the dialogue? That would
step it up soon. Enough is gonna put her out of a job.
Well, Paimon, you claim to be the Teyvat's best guide, but like, that would require you to, actually have been through all of Teyvat. Right, couldn't get quite high enough for that. Lunoculus. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Ugh, I love the music here. The Celtic vibes are so good. So we're supposed to be higher. Oh god! Wait, where are we? Oh, there. We are supposed to be up there. Okay. There's probably a better way to get up there, but...
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
There's a big difference between hearing or reading about the lore and experiencing it for yourself.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
I think it's more of like trader's paradise. But yeah.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past, the Age of the Fae.
Age of the Fae.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae.
Lantern Fae? Interesting.
This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory.
Okay,
But
very
then,
cool.
one day...
Oh no, it's gonna get dark.
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod Krai, and for a time it was left desolate.
Desolate and abandoned.
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope.
That doesn't
Nowadays,
sound good.
the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
That makes sense.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod Krai, In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish
Okay.
and become whoever they want to be.
Ah, so it's a lawless paradise.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey,
We could use
what's that
a drink.
building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
Is that the Krumkake shop?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Okay, that's
It gets
the weapon.
activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the
That's
scan I just
cool.
ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning,
Oh,
likely
great.
due to a recent discharge.
So we're probably gonna have to fix that at some
The
point.
wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children.
I bet it's not actually random.
If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen,
That's pretty fucked up.
do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
That's really fucked up. Why would you do that to your kids, man? That's so mean.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Yeah, she may be a kid, but she's a genius inventor. I too need to eat another snack. I have something available here. But dinner is also in the crock pot, so I could probably get that at any time.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Yes, let's
sure.
go.
After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Yeah, is he here already? Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
That's funny. Oh, viewpoint. Nasha Town. Another. Okay, I can't deviate too much. Right. Alright, that I've never seen that symbol before in my life, but I'm not gonna click on it.
Newspapers, anyone?
Okay, we're close to the statue. Oh, where is it exactly? Where's the fucking statue at? It might... Is that it? Is that it over there? It's like, it might take us there, but... I want to see the map now. Unless it's locked. Is it already locked? Is it locked? Statue of the New Moon. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hey, okay, so that's part. Okay, we got 3 statues. Alright. First part is unlocked. There we go. So, Columbina is kind of like our Archon of this area. She's not an Archon, but she is a moon goddess. We don't exactly know the extent of what that means yet. Yes, I didn't have time to eat before I went live, and I didn't want to wait, so here we are.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild?
Come on.
Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Catherine! Knock knock! I know at some point, Sandron's gonna, like, welcome us here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Zoom way in here. Oh, God. Okay, so everything we need is in Nasha Town. Alright, that's good.
Let's ride!
That's right. Alright, so yeah, these little like exclamation points looks like they might be puzzles or little quests we can do. Supposed to go down there. Maybe? I don't know.
Off we go!
Probably not. Like, I'm going in a circle. I'm going in
Carbon
a circle. Was I supposed to go down? I'm gonna backtrack.
Need a surfboard? Yeah. Let's ride!
Where? Up there? Okay. Get used to the new area. There we go. The more you get to explore, the more primos. Exactly. And I need more primos.
Here we
for
are.
Llama.
The flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
Alright, we do have an ad coming up in about a minute. This is a reminder, if you subscribe or use those Prime subs, you will get ad-free viewing and access to my custom emote. Is he here? Did he stiff us?
No matches. I identified.
Great. Great.
Huh. So he isn't here after all.
Where has the Knight
Guess
of
we never did
Favonius
actually
gone?
say we'd be arriving today.
Oh, actually, we're the Knight of Favonius. He's the leader of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Fair assessment. I'm sure I'll be able to get these chests at some point, but not today. Bartender?
Well, well.
Ineffable.
If it isn't the
Ineffa?
ineffable Ineffa.
Excuse me. I don't know what ineffable means right off, so I'm curious.
Hello there, Demian.
Demion. It's like a cool variation of Damien.
You know
Probably
each other?
not, but they sound similar.
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
Oh, I hate it when Paimon asks stupid questions like that. Like, Ineffa is from here. Why wouldn't she know the bartender? Like, come on.
So, robots are into booze too?
She doesn't have to be to know the bartender. It's probably just a cool place to hang out.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Nice.
It has Aino's approval too.
See, they make, like, it's still like a restaurant and shit. It's not just a bar.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands
Aw.
on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Still nice.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yes, so where the fuck is he at?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Damn. What's the roulette special?
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
I mean, it's apparently Varka's been here since the beginning of the game, like, and, you know, we don't exactly know how much time has passed, you know, for us in the game, but going through, 5 other nations is gonna take a long fucking time. Like, it should have been, like, years, but I doubt it.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's
The
quite
fuck?
far from here.
What? The way you said that doesn't even make sense.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Narvi? That doesn't even look like the same word. What?
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh, great.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Yeah, typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and
Okay,
enjoyed
so no,
yourselves.
he doesn't
He
need our
sends
help.
his assurances that everything's under control.
Okay, for now, I'm sure.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
True. Plus, we have lots of other people to meet.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room,
Ooh,
he's paid
shit.
for it in advance, too.
Damn, Daddy. Okay.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Could have come up with a better analogy, but sure.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Sweet.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
With this being Act 1, it usually does start off a little slow. It's just introducing us to the new region and stuff like that. But once we start to, like, meet other characters and get into the actual story, like, it'll kick off and it'll start to get
Oh,
really interesting.
so you no longer require navigational assistance.
Oh, she sounded like we hurt her feelings. Like, oh.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too.
True.
In that case, we better get a move on.
Anefa's been away for a while, so, like, she returned with us. So yeah, like, what are we doing? The moon rises. Go to the guest room. Where's our room? Of course, on the mini map, we just get the. Where's our room? Where's our room? Our room. Is this our room? Someone else's room? No, this is our room.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and
Ooh.
lodging for us, huh?
Nice. Pretty nice.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but
Come on.
it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Yeah, Paimon. So, like, come on, man. It was a town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity. Like, fucking give them a little slack, okay?
You mean it's got something to do with Nod Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
We just know it was like an abyss. Fucking abyssal bullshit. Like always. It's either like the abyss or the Fatui.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Yes.
Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions
I'm
it.
also getting hungrier. Sometimes the food looks good in video games and anime. Yes, there's a lot of good-looking food in Genshin. There's a lot of food in Genshin I wouldn't eat, but there's a lot I absolutely would. There's even a cookbook. But I would like an updated Genshin cookbook with the new regions. I didn't think we were gonna see him this early.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
I totally reacted like a normal person.
Please.
Thanks
There's
for that.
no need to apologize.
Crock shot.
If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Flint's. So Flint's voice actor. He's a newer VA, but he was a personal, or he still is a personal trainer for many VAs. And I was watching a stream the other day with Sino's VA, Alejandro Saab, and they were playing Genshin together. They're friends. He was helping him play Genshin for the first time, showing him the ropes and stuff. It was real funny. The guy that voices Flint's is he's like an airhead. He's silly and funny and goofy guy. So it's just to see the juxtaposition from like him as a real person to like play in this really like elegant, like soft spoken, like gothic boy. Anyway, it's nice. I like it. He seems like a really cool dude though. He's really funny. Watching them stream together is just a fucking laugh.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Can you leave the door unlocked?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Flint's it is. He doesn't sound that much like this when he's not doing the voice. Which is, a mark of a good
Whoa,
VA. But
that's an impressively long name for sure.
yeah, it's very, very Slavic as well, which is what this region is based on a lot. Like the Slavic nations, Baltic Sea, like Finland, Sweden, like shit like that. Really cool. But also a lot of Celtic influences as well. I
Oh,
love it.
is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Indeed. Very perceptive.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod Krai today.
Hello.
What a
How do you
rare
do?
honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
No.
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of Nod Krai,
Ratnik.
normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Very cool. There's something off about that lantern.
The burial grounds?
Yes. I'm on a cemetery.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Respect.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
Kind of want to
I
pack
thank
a
you
bowl.
for your concern. But in
Even though I'm
truth,
getting hungry, I
I've long
also
since
wanna
grown
smoke.
used to it. In
And the
fact,
vape
I like
just
to
made me
think it
cough too
rather
much.
suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
I'd probably agree with you there.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, She'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
We have talked to many spirits throughout the quests in this game. But yes, they seldom have many words to say.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I guess.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
You'll have to educate us more on that later.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time.
Well, thank you. Such a gentleman. This is an example, like, I mean, his drip marketing was great, but, like, seeing him, like, in action, you know, it's so different. But yeah, he's gorgeous.
You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually alive or human. So the chance of, yeah, him being undead after hearing that, I'm gonna raise those chances up. I mean, look at his eyes. He doesn't have any pupils. So, but yeah, there's a lot of evidence that he's not human. But he's not Fey either, because he doesn't have pointy ears. So, maybe he's just dead. He's undead.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Paimon's like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
All right.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
I see. He's not a weirdo, Paimon. He's just a little... You can't even say he's emo. But he's definitely goth, for sure.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but
Yeah.
at the same time, kind of spooky.
Yeah, but that's hot.
Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
No, like there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
We just want to freak you out, Paimon.
So noisy here.
Better go
Back in my
visit him.
day, we'd-
I want him to hunt. Who the fuck are you, Penty? You look like a fucking douchebag. Yeah, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Jesus. Is this his room? It's supposed to be his room? Can I smell his pillow? Anyways. Let's not be weird, chat, okay? God.
Back in my day,
We did get the suite, though. It's pretty nice suite, I gotta say. It's pretty nice.
Off we go.
Leave the flagship, okay? Leaving,
Here's
but I like the music. Music is so good. What do you want, Raven?
carving waves. Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Really? Spit it out, then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Oh, yeah. Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
She ignored us on that. What do you mean? We just walked out the door.
Please,
Fucking
accept
hungry
today's
llama.
Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
We're meeting everybody so quick now. She's so pretty. I can go from simping to one character to simping for another. Yay!
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food. Free samples? Free samples?
Wait,
Everybody likes free
free
sample.
food?
Yeah.
Wow! The people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the
God
path
damn.
before you, travelers from afar.
I think she might have the biggest boobs in the game now.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
And you are no ordinary... whatever you are. So, does she always speak in poetry, kind of like Kazuha? I wonder.
The birds and the... what now?
Shut up, Paimon.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Yeah, she's very soft-spoken. She speaks slower, which is interesting. Very ethereal.
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the frost moon's
I love her
scions.
eyes.
Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Yes.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
One each. You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
Yummy.
It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found?
Delicious.
Wow! That sure is kind of
I'm
you,
just
but
getting more hungry.
wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts.
Ooh, it's the blade of the starving that the darkness most easily corrupts. That makes a lot of sense. It's very profound.
As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon's scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
Yes.
We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
I do wish she talked a little faster.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
We could try to get the Fatui the fuck out of here.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions. Got enough for us too?
So they're fascists. Yeah. Fucking assholes.
That's right.
Not all the
Two
Fatui is
servings
bad
each.
though, so that's
We're
the thing.
starving
It's
over
just
here.
like, you know, we don't know the entirety of the story yet. We know some things they are trying to do is actually good. But they're not all good, so it's just like, you know, who's really the bad guy in this game? That we're really not sure of.
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Right?
Wilhelmina, bestow
Wilhelmina.
today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
Oh, I would throw a plate in their face.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
I feel like that's kind of like a really nice way of saying fuck you.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, Then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Yeah. In other words, try something, asshole.
You! Hey, look who it is.
You know us?
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
I mean, they should technically know who we are. I'd assume all of the Fatui have been briefed on us by now.
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
You still got the food? Shut the fuck up and go away. If you want meat, go to the bar and pay. Like, Jesus Christ. Or
Those
go back
stooges
to the
really are the
fucking
worst.
Snezhnaya.
Ever since they came to Nod Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
That
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
yeah, old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
Hey, they tried to get in our way first, okay? Okay.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Oh yeah, we would have kicked their ass.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight?
Sounds nice.
You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Well, thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Yes. You will be mine!
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Ineva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map and the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see.
Okay. Paimon pulls out the
Okay.
investigator
Paimon's got our
glasses.
route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Sure thing, Paimon.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
It's a great name. You know. No nuts.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Okay.
This
All the stuff we like
is
read
the
about.
Residency Prolicha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
That's cool.
And
They
this
could rust,
is
though.
the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Alright, so that's the forgery.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance.
And the Kuvaki energy, like, surrounding it.
That way's north.
Oh,
and it
great.
looks like something
Yep.
built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west. That must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Yes, yes it is. Getting late for you. You have to get up early, enjoy the gaming. Well, I hope you have a good night. You must not be in the States then. I assume you are overseas somewhere if it is getting late for you. I hope you rest well, and see you next time.
So, what'd you think? Even if Ineva kind of stole her
Oh, South
limelight
Africa.
earlier,
Very cool.
this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Still not quite Nepha level.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon?
We did.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at
Very
the Adventurers Guild
welcome.
now.
Have a good night,
There's
Devoid.
already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Or Was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too.
What?
Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is.
Oh god.
Anyway,
What
where
is
we
it?
go
I'm not
first
sure.
is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
It's gotta be the Krumkake shop. I know shop, I assume.
Off we go.
Wasn't there a thing up your call? Like, there's like the elevator? Call elevator? Yeah, this is quite the view. Everything seems so close when we look at it from up here. I wonder what that is. It looks like a giant lunculus that's covered in plants. I'm sure that's not what it is, but it probably could be just like a big ball of Kubaki energy, maybe? Of course, the Fatui place over there that they built, and we will eventually be infiltrating. There's theories that it's a replacement for the moon, but who knows? Who knows? Is that that's Oshkanatlan back there. You can see Deschurt's pyramid from here. Natlan, or not Natlan, Fontaine. What is that? Recognize that tree. Okay, it is the Sumiro tree. Okay. And then that way over there, I think, is the new Nalan area, the summer area. Music kicking in. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, real quick though, I'm going to take a small break to use the bathroom, refill my water, and I might go ahead and grab a bowl of chili, which is what was made for dinner, so I can eat a little bit and we can make it through this quest here. So I will be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Alright, I am back. With food. Sorry that took so long, but I had to get a bowl of chili. Alrighty. Now let me switch this one back. I told y'all not to go anywhere, that I would be right back. Alright. Now we can continue. I'll let that chili cool off for a bit. Alright, so optional objectives. So which one is which? I have to sneeze. Yeesh. That first one was a sprayer. Yikes. Head to this mysterious shop first. Moon lanes. Oh my god. Okay, that looks like some repurposed Mualani stuff. Ooh. That thing is probably down there to get it, but oh well. A lot of oculi have like quests, or not quests, but puzzles to help you like get them, but sometimes you just fly over from a higher area and fuck the puzzle, right? Is it down here? Dory! That's why it looks familiar.
And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Hello, Dory.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nod Krai now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
Munificent, huh?
Come. How could you just sneak into Nod Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Sure, Dory, Yeah, it's not like we knew you were here or anything. We didn't, so...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
I'm gonna pack a bowl while my chili cools off.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
I do miss Sumeru. Sumeru was so much fun.
Do we look like we're
Once
on
I
the
actually
hunt
got
for tourist
into it.
trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nod Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Alright. Now you mention it, this is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it.
Yeah.
Anyway, the long and the
She's
short
like,
of it
I
is
can't
this.
even pretend.
The moment I set up shop in Nod Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh,
yeah, we have plenty of Mora.
But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities?
Sure.
In that case, what would you like to know about?
Oh, what can you tell us about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess?
Yes.
They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone.
You mean
Still,
they're not
things between
materialistic?
them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Alright, well, let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod Krai of all
Which
places.
moon?
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Well, okay. Well, please tell me about the light.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Yeah, well, you're also not a fighter. Some people just want to fight shit, so. Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monstatters?
Hell yeah.
Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship.
That makes sense.
I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out.
Oh, God.
I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
You're dumb for drinking that much during a negotiation. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Alright, well, I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yes.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there.
Oh, we're going there.
How much trouble you're in.
We're going.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Yeah.
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
Yeah, it's all a farce. You're a little scammer. I like Dory, though. She's funny.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over.
We'll buy something from you. Don't worry, Dory.
What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Yeah.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Sure, Dory. Cheese. Good shit. Bye, Dory. Dory's one of the smaller model adults in the game. I think it's like barely confirmed that she's an adult. Yep, there she is.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
Our first meeting.
How ridiculous.
Wow, what a bitch.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand. But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
Right?
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely,
official.
for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
So, it's been a long-running theory that she created the Catherines. Now it's confirmed. 100% confirmed. But look, she has a winding key on her back. She is also a puppet. Or some kind of like android of this world, you could say. There's a lot of theories about who she actually is as well. Like who the soul inside could be. And her big robot guy who's not here at the moment, which might be her brother. I wonder if we're gonna find that out or not.
A Harbinger?
But a lot of that info comes from a world quest in Fontaine that I haven't done yet, but I've seen a lot of the info in lore videos. I'm definitely behind the theory. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
She sounds a little like Farina without the accent. I know it's not the same voice actor though. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? Probably. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
I'm not entirely sure what she's referring to right here.
But we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
What etiquette? Also, we're gonna get all up in your fucking way.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Thank you, Paimon.
You're the one stirring things up here. Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order. Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
Yeah, she matches like the looks of a character named Marianne that's part of a world quest in Fontaine that took place in the past. And her brother, like she ends up dying, and her brother is researching essentially, I think, like how to like put souls into robots. Like, you know, in layman's terms. And so yeah, that's the theory. Is that this is Marianne, and her big robot guy is her brother. But like now she's making everything. She's doing everything. She's the one that essentially built that big area, or the big like half like Death Star looking fucking thing that the Fatui built. Like that's all her. So yeah. There's a lot going on. We still don't know yet.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
Wow. She's calling us stupid.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Yeah. Sayonara, bitch. See
I'm
you
so
later.
mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
I mean, that kind of goes hand in hand, Paimon. Come on now.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
They've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
The hell she fucking come from, man?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Ad Astra Abyss.
The hell is this? Local legends. Oh, this is a new thing for this area. Actually didn't need to click on this right now.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Alright. should be meeting some other characters aside from Aino, I think.
Carving waves!
This place at? What? Okay.
Let's ride!
Full moon playing. What are you? The music changed out here. That fucking thing.
Off we go!
Lizard!
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
Ripple weeds. Interesting.
Faster.
What I wanted to do.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
That was cool.
Need a surfboard?
Power seat. Alright, let's go. Puzzle stuff. I'll worry about later. Damn. Yeah, I thought this was in the town, but it's not. It's totally away from the town. Oh, I absolutely love this music though. Whoa. This is cool.
Here we are, the place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
Stuff in her face.
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Wow.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Right.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Wow.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
Sure.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
This kid is a genius
I know.
inventor.
I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Like, who took care of this kid before she built an
Will I be able
Effa?
to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa. You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys
Uncle
all the
Varka.
time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Yep, the whiz kid mechanic, Ineffa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod Krai that might have come from out of this world.
Okay.
Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
I mean, to be fair, it
What
was,
I know means
you know,
is
over
that your
500 years
spaceship
ago
almost
that they
certainly
landed
has not
here.
been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
That's, you know, that's a good thing.
So that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
Yeah, that's the more likely.
Who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to
Cool.
delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past? You mean they can really see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
She's like,
Looks
I'll
like we'll
stick
have
to
to
my
try our
metal.
luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time I'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Here she is, our free Aino.
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I
Wasn't
could
sure if we were
probably
getting
eat
her that
all the
soon.
cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
All right.
Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
All right.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Oh Lord.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
She's got to be closer to Klee's age because she just acts like so young, like a 6-year-old. Teleporting robot. Alright, I know. Do have a weapon for her. Even though it doesn't really match her, it's essentially a free weapon that was made with the intention to work well with her. She even do? So she can give buffs. Well, she's water or hydro. Achievements. Nice to return into a familiar place. Or a familiar face. Run into a familiar face. I read that so wrong. What did we do here?
I know. Present.
Yes, yes. Where to next? Hello? Where are we going? Okay, this way. And this way. Ooh, what are these? Portable berries? Gotta be probably to level up somewhere. Look at the little guys! The little rhinos! Don't charge me! Oh, I didn't wanna... Just trying to check out what these were. Okay, that might be part of a puzzle. I missed one. Might as well grab it.
Farewell! Wind strike! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Alright. Get him. There's more.
Solidify! I will have order!
Now that we're finally fighting something, you can let me know if it's still, the picture is still clear.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
With these health bars, these are weird, stuff unique to this area.
Strike them down!
Carving wave!
Strike them down!
Let's ride! Surf's up!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh my god, there's Jesus Christ.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
Carving wave!
Like they're dead, but then they're like, then they're not dead. Then they're undead. Whoa, bro.
Strike them down!
Ooh, what's that? What's this? Does it belong to that strange guy? I don't know why Paimon didn't say that. Oh, it's because this wasn't actually a part of the quest. I thought it was part of the quest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Luna sigils. Like flints?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
I'm sure we will.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Oh, that's Columbina all day.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Yeah,
Hey there!
it has to
What's
be
your name?
Columbina.
Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
You want to show us something?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
She's so cute.
She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
True. About these little aphid looking guys. Moonglow fire. Come here. Don't let me catch you. Oh, those are like this region's crystal flies? Interesting. That's why they were flying away. Ooh, that's a moon mirror. Legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frost Moon Scions in their ceremonies. At times, it's possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. The moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet. Perhaps something good might happen. Touch the deer statue near the moon mirror to reset the position of the moon prayer reflections. If we have any wishes, we do. I'm just keep going. I'm not even gonna save up. I'm just like gonna, as I get them, let's just do it. So I got one. We're gonna do it until we get llama.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
So, this needs to be moved.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Who's that dude? Whoa! Whoa! That was fucking cool. Llama.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Llama? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound.
Aww, so cute.
You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Well, that's hilarious. A bird shit on their food.
They didn't notice.
Wow.
That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay?
She's like, I'll fucking do it.
Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Fair.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Why would she forget Paimon? Like,
Oh,
it's the same day.
It's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Why does she sound different?
To Hisi Island.
Why did she change like that? Like, what?
Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
See, that's like normal speech, right? And then she goes from that to...
It's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Like, why the difference? Like, are you putting on some kind of front, you know? Like, because you feel like you have to be more, I don't know, professional or stoic or whatever in front of people. Then, like, you let your guard down when you're with the animals. Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Alright, you gotta stop talking like that. Come on.
Were you just talking to those animals?
Yeah, in a different tone and speed. She's talking to us.
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Yes.
She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
this statue.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Okay, so she is Kutar. I had made that theory. I say theory because they made it kind of obvious, but it wasn't, confirmed.
Kutar?
The moon goddess.
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please.
Assholes. So I just noticed, like, her iris, the pink part is moon-shaped, which is really cool.
These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Interesting.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Really? Aw.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Yes,
Beneath the
please.
gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Eating point funds. Okay, that's something new too. Might as well give up what we got.
Time to go.
So pretty. Can't catch up. You're like. My bad.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Separating over here.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Yeah, I want her because, you know, she gets to interact with the animals. Different animals will do different things for you, like when she's in the party, like heal you and stuff like that.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
So yes.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Alright, you gotta let your guard down a little. Llama's library.
Off we go.
Oh, these are things that Llama uses.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Open?
The best
Oh,
stuff's
there
always
was
at the bottom.
so much stuff. So many tutorials.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Go up.
Carving waves!
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Interesting.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
So it is the frost moon. It still hangs in the sky, but apparently dead.
Oh, so ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It
Not
is
all of
also
them
said
fell.
that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land
all
like
of them.
stardust. That is why Nod Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
I think she might have been the one that sank into the sea and became the Crimson Moon in the Abyss. So that's another theory. 3 moons. I wonder, which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to? See? So, not the Abyss, but Conria, which is underground, or the other side of the Earth, the planet. We're really not sure yet, but Conria was, for all intents and purposes, underground. But so is kind of the Abyss, so it's kind of, yes.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Go on.
Lady Lauma!
Come
Lady
on.
Lauma, are you there?
Of course, gonna get interrupted when it's like getting really good.
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
And where in the world did I put that?
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her
Doesn't
last
sound good.
treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
Yes,
Cappy,
yeah. Your
Kutar
ignorance
is
is gonna
long-
get your daughter killed.
This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
On that hard stone slab?
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah! If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
And I believe you have more stories for me. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us.
Yep.
Traveler. Paimon.
Works the job.
Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face.
Yeah.
Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
I mean, she just met us, but okay. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Well,
Let's ride! Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
come on, I
How
wanna
did
know
you even
more,
manage to
more
finish
moon
it?
lore?
This slop's barely edible.
Really? These fucking assholes again?
Then
man?
again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Bro, what?
You! Those rude old
fucking
Fatui we just met
racist
back in
much?
Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind.
Also, a
After
bird
all,
didn't shit in them.
I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
Like, you
With
shouldn't
the
even
bitter
said it.
snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Oh, snap.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck, man.
Looking for a fight?
No, you
Sure,
are.
I'd be more than...
Alright,
Hold it. We're not here to brawl.
Let's go.
Yet. We're here on official business.
Yet. So we'll kick their asses later.
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning.
Oh, really?
Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar.
Fuck you.
If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is a sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
No.
What
It's not.
insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the—
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better hold back this time.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Carving wave!
No!
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
It's another reason why I need Lauma. She'll actually work really well with Milani for the lunar bloom reaction.
Get back here and put him up!
Put him up.
Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
Yeah, about this relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lauma.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there is something I'd like to show you, too.
They're just like in such random places. They don't even look like plants. I mean, technically they aren't plants, but... Ooh, music! This is not... Why? Why? Aha, she called her a fae. She called Paimon a fae. Why? Oh. This is not part of the quest for adventurers. Alright, I need to get out of this. It's like they need to update focus mode to be like where you can't accidentally trigger other quests while you're on a quest with focus mode. It does other things, but not that. The legendary thief Reed Miller and the Fae Princess. Okay, I mean, I've heard of that, yes. But May told me it's super famous outside. So that's the story of, I believe, the second Descender and the Angel of the Sealies. Alright. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from this gilded cage. Not really sure what it means. It's not what it means at all. That's right, that's how I lured Paimon onto this path. Okay. But yes, that it's a very important part of the lore, because the reason why is because the Celestia punished all of the angels because the first angel fell in love with the Descender, essentially a human, not really human, but a human in Teyvat terms, and that's why they were cursed into all turning into Sealies and losing most of their powers. So it definitely ties all into the moon lore and stuff, because the Sealies were also created. I can't remember if they were created by the moons or they are also created by the dragons. They weren't created by the first Descender. We know that. Even though we originally thought otherwise. We thought the first Descender created the Moon Sisters, the freaking shades and everything, but not the case. Alright, I feel like this is important, but at the same time, like, this is not the Archon quest. Damn it. So it's just like... I do already know all this lore. For the most part. I watch lore videos. Alright, Tale of the Gatestone. This way. Oh, look, our little friend's here. No. What are you doing? No. Why would it, see, like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would it even switch over to that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stone here, but it's there.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of...
Man, I didn't mean to cut you off. Like, me doing that shouldn't cut people off when they're talking in the real world.
Need a surfboard?
Like that. Something else I wish they would fix.
Let's ride!
Things are all over the place
Off we
here.
go.
I'm gonna have so many of these saved up for Lauma.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Interesting. Okay. So around 500 years ago was the Cataclysm, and when we came here...
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Interesting.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Interesting. So she was created here. They say created. They say birth, but it's more like she was created. But the Kuhenki existed before, and they very much just seem like another form of Seelie.
After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since.
Yeah, great.
Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
Yep.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
Right?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
She's not talking quite as slow now.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Yeah, all of it.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
Could be the soul of the moon or fragment.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
A lot.
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Paimon must have just remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the Descenders. Right now, shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet. I'm a Descender. And I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Okay.
Oh,
When
really?
is that?
So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening,
Oh.
a little less than 2 months.
2 months, okay.
Huh? Does that
Not
mean
too bad.
the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat.
Okay. Very cool.
This is also when Nod Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak.
Makes sense.
Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh. Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner.
That's fine.
But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Lama. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
I know. And we're, how far are we in? It's 7:30. Oh, we are over 3 hours in. For some reason, my little thing isn't keeping track of the time properly, but it always has it down below on OBS. So I was like, it's like 2 hours an hour ago. So we got probably about 2 or more hours to go in this first act, I believe.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Ether.
If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Sounds like you're asking for your own advice. A secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Ether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask.
That is fair.
It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
That would be most lovely.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Like, why? Like, we gotta walk all the way back there when we could just stay here. Come on.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No.
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma.
Yeah, it's
we'll
quite a
make sure
way.
to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your...
Oh, sorry.
Alright. So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
Yeah, a lot to think about, that's for sure. And a lot of threads to unravel, even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Yep.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Well, we could have just stayed here. Like, what the fuck, Paimon? Ether, my big brother, I wonder what you're doing right now. NG, what's up? Hope you're having a good night. How's it going? Just collect a few of these. God, these things are everywhere. Amazing.
Need a surfboard?
Need these for my future llama. It's very pretty. Need cabbage. I'll get that later. Just at work as usual.
Off we go. Carving waves!
We are probably about halfway or so into this quest. Just, you know, the first act, I believe. Yep. Back to our room.
Need a surfboard?
And off to bed. You can snore like that. Yeah, we're not sleeping. Nod Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the damselette, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Llama mentioned family. Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land into that? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep. After saying I can't sleep like this.
Just one more.
I know, right?
Helping.
Dreaming about food as usual. Huh. I envy Paimon sometimes. She can really fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. A message? Paimon. Oh, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh. Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Okay, it's like... I guess because that was kind of like her inner voice, she wasn't speaking out loud. But still, it's like... The travelers don't talk that often, so when they do, it's like, oh shit!
Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
So cute. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Icy pebble. Sure that'll be for somebody. Lead the way, little one. What's up? Trying to remember the way. The singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. A little sad. Well, she's leading us to Columbina, I'm sure of it. What are these? What are these? Wait. Potato. Lead the way. Some shit. Oh, look at the little crabbies. Look at the little crabbies. They're so cute. Can't. I have to walk over. Showing us the way. This place is gorgeous. I mean, almost every location in Genshin is gorgeous. Let's be honest. So many unique landscapes. There's nothing here. Are we sure? Yeah, there is. That was cool. I timed that perfect. Whoa! Go down the right way. Good use. Yeah, that was pretty far. already here. Alright, cool. It's really pretty. Like it's like it made my right eye get a little teary. Wow, that is, and I love moon related shit. Yeah, that's awesome. I have several moon tattoos. I have moons all over my like persona, moons and stars. Wow. Okay. Let's change out our little sprite to something that matches. It was almost perfect. Almost perfect. So wait for that. It's been a while since I've stopped somewhere, like, to take a picture. Hey, Potato! How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I know we're about to meet Columbina for the first time, but I have to get a picture. Alright, to do your other idle animation for me. And I don't have many pictures with Lumine either, because, like, I don't, like, play her. Not that idle animation. You just got home from work, finished eating. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. It's a really long first act. Come on. Come on. Just do it. Just one. I just need one picture, Lumine. There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at this little place over here. It's so cute. What are these? What are these? These look suspicious. Eyes may be slow since I'm doing dailies. No worries. It's gorgeous. I mean, this is what we have unlocked so far. Yeah, that's what we have unlocked so far. And then there's another area up here. But yeah, it's fucking awesome. These little moon silver balls everywhere that I need for my llama. Her design is actually much prettier than I thought it was, just based on what we've seen. It's hard to get some of those details. That girl, she looks just like the Frost Moon Scion statues. Surely that's not.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Yeah, she's got all the like moon motifs and stuff.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
No! God, no! We are not. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That's the truth. That feeling of danger is gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. You should know. Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
No, I haven't done a lot of exploring. I've only gone where the quest has taken me. So if I'd done a lot of exploring, you would have seen like all the other like teleport points and stuff lit up. I'm just doing the Archon quest. And I've only stopped to get like oculi or a couple plants here and there that are just along the way, but no actual exploring. That would take way too much time because this is like a 5-hour Act 1.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation's meant to work, or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I would have went with Kutar. I feel like Columbina just connects her to the Fatui, and I don't think she wants to be connected to the Fatui anymore. I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not. My point exactly.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Luanatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go. Seems like she likes this Luanatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. Alright. Definitely wanted to find out more. So the Damslet has been here on Heasley Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Luanatar, I would have never even found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside, so why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, shit!
Wait, is that?
Bro just out in the open? What?
Ether?
Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
What is it? Is it real?
Ether!
Okay, go backwards real quick. I know you want to see your bro, but...
Ether.
I don't think anybody... They didn't allude to this at all in the, like, trailers, so... I don't think anybody was expecting this.
Lumine, it's you.
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was a Nod Krai?
Why are you here on Heasley Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Yeah, I think that would make sense. So Ether's looking for the Moon Marrow too, but surely he can't be working with the Fatui, so what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Ether doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Ew. Okay.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Plutar. I'm faster than you. Can't outrun me. You do, bro. Surely Aether's not here, too. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, so that must have been a seal. But it looked like he's using abyssal energy. I mean, I guess if he's like the prince of fucking abyss bullshit.
Hold
Whatever.
on a second.
Ugh. Okay.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
We already have their permission. In 2 months.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
Why the fuck not?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak.
Are
yes?
you saying that's a lie?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
You've been spying on us?
Huh? But...
Huh.
Get it now? She's been stalling for time.
There's gotta be a good reason, right?
As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Okay. Ether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Ether been telling the whole truth and nothing but... Maybe Llama's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. I think it sounds a little too trusting. Giving up a little too much. But the truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past.
Okay, of course.
It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat.
Okay, well, true. We do need to know more than just our past. We need to know the past of Teyvat.
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
No.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
This is crazy. This is happening.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
I mean...
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister.
The music in here is so cool. It's gorgeous.
Looks like this is the first trial.
Can't believe we're just hanging out with our bro for like the first time in 5 years. I mean, there's been a
do
couple
you understand
times
how
where
Kuvaki
you
works?
know they met, but
how it exacts force through push and pull.
I haven't done any of the puzzles yet, so no. What do I need
Let's
to do?
see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Go the opposite side of the cliff. Okay. Enough? Okay, that's enough. Alright, big jump.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
That too. Oh, cool.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yeah, the old days, over 500 years ago. It's such a cool doorway. I like that. I am like obsessed with the moon, so I knew I was gonna absolutely love this. Oh my god, just the aesthetic, just the fantasy, and the trees, and the moons. It's like so cool. Just like so like elvish, fae.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh, okay.
Was that it?
Just
What a
slimes.
letdown.
I knew it was gonna be Lumine. I might have switched to a different element. But... Hey, Bliss, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. The new Genshin update is gorgeous.
Lumine.
Oops, I didn't read that. I thought she was gonna say it out loud. Yay, that's awesome. I wish I could go. I've never been. I mean, when I was younger, I didn't want to go, but like as I got older, I was like, I think I would enjoy it now. Right, the look on Aether's face, it's so unlike him. Was he scarred by his experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this. A lot of fun. I bet it looks like a lot of fun, especially with the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. It looks really cool.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition?
Okay.
Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
Is this really our brother? Just, you know, just comes out of nowhere. Like, usually we only see him like for a little bit, the end of an Archon quest. Like, what the fuck? You accidentally dropped like almost $100 on FNAF merch. I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, we just happened to just run into him out of nowhere. Like, definitely was not expecting that at the beginning of this Archon quest. After 5 years. Like, almost all the other encounters have been very, very short and, like, through some kind of, like, you know, like, the last time it was, like, in someone else's, like, dream, and then another time it was, like, we were actually in different dimensions that just kind of happened to overlap for a little bit, and, like, shit like that, you know? The one that even happened, like, inside someone else's dream, we forgot. It was erased from our memories, so it's like, okay. So to actually be, like, one-on-one interacting with him, like, in person, assuming it's actually him, which don't really have any reason to believe it's not yet.
You're on.
Okay, he still has his sword. Our special sword was taken
Ether.
by the god of space.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I have fire.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
I wonder if we were meant to lose.
Been
or if it
slacking
didn't
off on
really
your combat
matter.
training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
I mean, you know, I don't really play her. She's not as built as she could be. And so, you know.
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Yeah, totally.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
Yeah, you know me. Yeah, I mean, certainly in the beginning, you know, a little bit, and, you know, gotten the other elements, but, like, you know, she is level 90, but, like, she could have better artifacts, she could have her other elements more leveled up, because it's like, every time you get a new element, and then there's different talents, you have to level those up, so it's like, having to level up a whole new character every fucking time. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, I'm just like, eh. Yeah, this place is so cool.
Let's keep moving.
Right. What now? To the next trial. Oops. go. Cool. Oh my god. The scenery. I'm never gonna get over this. This is my new favorite. I mean, I'm inside a domain right now, so I don't even know if I'm ever gonna be able to come back here after this is over. Well, you also can't take pictures inside a domain. Unless you have Charlotte. Ah, it's fucking stupid. Just take it in. Take it all in. It's so fucking pretty.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
Is this one of the, like, moon mirrors?
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Guess we gotta jump.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
Also, I just noticed he's like all glowing white, essentially, which indicates none of the 7 elements. But he's using abyssal power. So it's like, that's weird. It's weird. Very weird.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
This is definitely the longest that we've been.
Found it. This
around
should do
our
the trick.
brother in person in 5 years.
Okay.
Solve the puzzle together. It's all down there, right? I'm not doing anything here. Okay, I am.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Looks even cooler now. My bad.
Nicely done.
Is that it? You got the rest, or what was up? Alright, there we go.
You've got this. One more to go.
Get it?
Good work, Lumine.
Thanks, bro.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Whoa,
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
What is this?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Fucking wormhole?
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Hey, yeah, that was essentially a gateway or a wormhole. I don't know if it's taken us to a different time, and I mean, the relic does show you the past, but we're in a different time and space.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
Yeah, I don't imagine him sticking around for too much long, but I still imagine we will see more of him going forward.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Yeah, even still, you know, just slightly doubting that it is real, you know?
Maybe because it's been so long.
In the past. No, it's not that.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't have my special blade like you do.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Alright, let's fucking do this then. Take in all the sights. God, that is so gorgeous. This place probably not being a permanent domain. I don't know, it might be. I'm really not sure. It's hard to say, but if it's not, it'll be a shame because it is gorgeous. Alright, what are we fighting? It looks like it might be Dendro.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Oh, it's this. Okay, this I think.
Stay focused. Dodge it to
permanent. This is a new enemy, so this will be permanent. All right, cool.
Don't forget to heal yourself.
How, bro?
Oh,
I mean, I can eat. Whoa! Oh shit!
Watch out!
Snap!
Time for
the finishing blow! Stay focused!
Where are your
Dodge its
wings
attack.
at?
It's over.
It's not over.
Nicely done. Flawless execute.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Yeah, almost cold trail. Since we were separated for 500 years.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
Okay. I guess the fight is over for now, but I know, like, that thing grows wings. What was our... Can't access that menu right now. Oh, it just gets cooler and cooler. Like, holy shit.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right, go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
It's a weird sentence. I guess you're putting your trust in us to just let you have it, I guess. Huh? What's up with Ether? He's talking like a complete stranger again. See? So it is a little sus.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do?
Bro, why are you raising your voice, man?
Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
I don't believe you.
Now go, bring it to me.
I'm gonna take it. Why are you demanding shit of me, bro? Something's happening.
What's going on?
Probably
Where
booby
did
trap.
this fog come
It senses
from?
a danger. Or it's him.
Ether!
Was it a lie the whole time? What the fuck is going on? Great. Well, what is this place? That presence. It's the abyss. Is that the wild hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Hey, Flints! My dude.
Ether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Your, Flints.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
It wasn't this afternoon. It's already been a day. We went to sleep. That would have been yesterday, not today. Is Ether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild hunt.
Like, I can control the fucking abyss, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing? So we can do that together, you know.
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Ether. That was the person dearest to me. You could just say it was your brother, you don't have to make it weird again.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Great. Great. Yeah, when are we going to be able to go back down there? Whoa. Weird. Right, back to our suite. Huh. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Ether playing at? What's this? Also, why would they say what on Earth? Because, like, Earth is the name of our planet. It is not, you know, like, a general name for planets. It's just weird that they would say that. It's probably not the direct translation, if I would guess, but...
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
I don't know if I trust that, Paimon. Oh, she's still sleeping. Aw. Yeah, Paimon's right. I need to sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. I guess this technically was the same day since we didn't go to bed and we just, like, went for a walk late at night. But, you know, had to be after midnight, right? That is Paimon's new voice, yes. Yeah, they changed her, like a couple patches ago.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
She's pretty good. It's not that different, but it is different.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Yeah, very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod Krai at night?
There are times where she sounds almost like exactly like the previous VA, but a lot of times, like, her register is, like, just slightly higher and more nasally. But sometimes when she, like, gets down into her little lower register, she sounds it, like, exactly like the previous one.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
I feel she needs more energy, but it's probably just the scene. Yeah, they just woke up.
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
music here is so good.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
She's got a pretty cool outfit. Huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
Yeah, it's got a very folky Celtic vibe in this area.
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
How would she know, you know, unless there was some kind of, you know, alarm or something? Like, she wasn't supposed to open it for another 2 months. Like, technically would she have found out that it was missing?
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen!
Unless this thing where, like, you can sense it, and she sensed it once it was gone.
Who into that would
Probably
even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
Lumine's over here like, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. But Ether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him? What do you mean? You know it was him. What are you talking about?
You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
I want to go there.
You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop, Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Hurry the fuck up!
Our drink recommendations?
It's time to go meet
well, for
Nefer.
starters, I recommend you drink...
Radiant Moonflower.
These are bounties.
Wrong way. Alright, which direction?
Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Yay, we get to meet the other mommy.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
G'day!
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Meet the cat first. Nefer's cat.
Excuse meow?
I love them.
Are we supposed to check in here?
It's an Egyptian cat. I love it. We're supposed to check in here. Oh. Ah. Big stretchies. So cute.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
True. Follow the cat.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
There she is. Cool shoes.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
Ah, so there it is. This was not visible when they first showed her in the trailers. Like, looked at her from like every angle and could not find her moon wheel. Because not everyone in Nod Krai has a vision. They have a moon wheel because it's the Kuvaki, the moon energy. Or at least, you know, remnants of the moon energy. So yeah. It's interesting. I wonder if like they just hadn't decided where they were gonna put it yet. Yeah, that would have been really noticeable if that was there before. And it was not.
Traveler. Paimon.
Now we know. So they're both Dendro.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
She's got the lipstick. I don't remember that before either.
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had
Hers is
dinner
all
together.
gold to match. I think hers looks silver, but she has gold accents too. So maybe not. Looking at it here, it does look more silver. That's interesting.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This
Yes.
is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Snake mommy. I think she might be the human incarnate of the Weenut serpent-like monster in Sumeru.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Good Lord, Lauma. Jesus Christ. I would like to... I would cosplay either one of these sexy ladies. I feel like... I don't know if Nefer would necessarily be easier. Her wig would be easier. But they're making the designs so intricate that, you know, putting the cosplay companies to work.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
God, her eyes and her makeup is so cool. Also, I don't know if you caught that, like, it's not like a panty shot because she's wearing some kind of, you know, like shorts under her dress with the cutout, but it's just the angle. We were able to see more of them, and I was like, I want to see what they look like. Just, you know, not even for a pervy reason, just like because her outfit looks really cool and it's something that like I would wear, but it's like the sleeves are what I wouldn't want to wear.
They're the heroes
got these
everyone was
arm
talking
sleeves
about
with,
before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Oh, you don't have to flatter us. Okay, so here we see for sure, like, she doesn't have it doesn't look like she has pointy ears. She does have these pointed ear pieces, but those aren't her ears. Her actual ear does look rounded. That's something I was curious about before, but I don't think that really matters. It's pretty much just the dragons and the fae that have pointed ears. So, and the wee nut is, I don't think that's not a dragon. I don't think it's related to dragons. It's definitely a serpent though. Not all serpents are related to dragons, but some of them are. Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see.
I'm
We
a little
Frostmourne
flustered.
scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds.
That's
Please,
totally fine.
forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Lumine's just having an existential crisis. Paimon?
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
No. You have to go. You're going to watch a movie. Awesome. Hope you have fun. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We definitely need to hang out, play games soon.
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how
Good
the
night.
Frostmoon
Just let
Scion's
me know
relic
you're
had been
free.
stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
I think she is like, has caught on that we know, so maybe that's why she's suggesting we take this on. It's
Your
like kind of our
modest
responsibility
establishment,
anyways.
unable to handle a commission. You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it.
I mean, we kind of need to do that anyways.
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Yep, come clean. Yeah.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
Right, but again, we really don't know for sure, to be fair, because we did essentially, something happened, the mist, we passed out. Because it's like, if he was gonna take it, why would he have, like, demanded us take it for him? You know? It's weird.
I understand.
I am truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter.
Well.
To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
Alrighty then.
To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
So you're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself.
We did not.
As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
Ah, so it was a booby
Among
trap.
those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent,
Ooh, okay. That makes sense.
or else an abyssal presence.
Or in this case, probably both.
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the
It was
Moon
still
Marrow was
taken.
taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
Yep. I will help you, and I want to find my brother too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating,
I want to know how those
forgive me for
bottoms
asking just
work.
one more thing. Are you
llama
absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
No, actually.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
But we still didn't see it, so...
Who knows? Think about it.
Seriously?
After your brother broke the seal with
on
abyssal
getting this,
power,
like,
what was
smudge
to
in the
stop
same
someone
spot in
else
my
from
glasses.
following you in there?
It's from my eyelashes, I suppose.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well,
Assume 'cause they
either they
found
woke
it.
up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Ether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
It might not have been our brother. Huh, She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Ether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
Well, we will get it back.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
I really hope that is not a part of this act. We're like 4.5 hours in.
Congratulations, you've found your answer.
I mean, it could be.
Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. that would make me their enemy.
I mean, fair.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
Okay.
No.
Well, appreciate that.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
Well, you did say final.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Huh. Interesting.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
What's she getting at?
Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Yehoda! Or is it Jehoda? We don't know yet. I don't know if the H is like, or the J is. Yeah, anyway. Let's see.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today.
Animal?
Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
Well, her voice sounds familiar. Like I might have heard it in another anime or something.
Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
That ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Yehoda, dear.
It is Yehoda.
Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
I like her outfit a lot too. It is something that I probably would like wear. It would be a really cute cosplay. I don't like blondes though. I don't think I look good as a blonde. But in general, her outfit is cute. Like, just give me the hat. Which, you know, at first, like, people thought it was more cat-like, but I think it's more leaning bat-like.
My dear
Either way, it's
Yehoda,
really cute.
I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
The star eyes are really cute too.
Would you be so kind as to accompany
she's
these
Animo.
three delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
She's got these cute shorts and then this bodysuit underneath with another, like, layered top. Cute, like, belt. The compass. Hat, the goggles.
And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
I never would have guessed that she would have been Animo. I don't know if I had any idea what element she was gonna be, but... But the question is it actually a moon wheel, or is it a vision? 'Cause there is a difference. I know has a vision, not a moon wheel.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this
some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different...
Never.
Sorry.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Is this thing even connected to? Looks like it's just floating.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
What?
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment.
Shit.
The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
That's fair.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
She sounded a little like Nolani there. Definitely curious who her voice actor is. Nefer's not here? I can't talk to her. She got over here. You want Raven? Yehoda's finally brought up to speed. You all agree on a plan to infiltrate the Fatui research.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
That's nice.
Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
My stream freeze? Or is it just my phone? Let's check. Just to be sure. Alright. I think it was just my phone. That was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Go on.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding.
Let's go
Then
moon
let us
gazing.
meet beneath the moonlight.
It's about time, and the moon's already.
Sorry, Paimon. No time for chatting.
Carving waves!
You stop.
Need a surfboard?
Exactly. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, come on. So wait, is it actually down here? It's down here. This little cave. Another domain, perhaps? Yes.
Let's ride! Llama, we're here!
I feel like this tree is gonna grow at some point. That happens a lot in Genshin.
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
I'm gorgeous. One of her idol animations, actually.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses.
Yo, what's up, Toxic?
And my power. Enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
How's it going? Hope you're having a good night.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth.
Going good. I am still streaming, at least, you know, once or twice a week. Trying to get back up to that 3 or 4 times a week, though. But also just had a lot going on. But yes, welcome back.
But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Are you saying none of the 3 moons were actually true moons then? I mean, I guess they weren't true moons since they were created by the original Dragon King, who's the first being created with the planet. And the moons were created from the land mass of the planet, so I guess they wouldn't be true moons. And it makes sense that a true moon would have to lie beyond the fake sky in actual space. But we've never seen that. We know the sky is fake, but yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know, because we've seen the broken sky with pieces of broken moon on the other side, so it's kind of, things are overlapping, and we're still finding out all the nuances of the truth. Is Lama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false.
Oh.
I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Existential crisis. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected.
Yep.
And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
That's good. Well, there's still a lot we don't know yet.
Oh.
Why?
Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now.
When?
It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment.
Yes.
I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark.
That's what she
Every
meant
prayer
earlier.
I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Yeah, it's like when she asked us if you had to tell your family something that could, you know, essentially cause them harm, would you do it? I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about. Knowing about the fake sky, the fake moons. Or them not necessarily being fake, but not being true. So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. Well, if you're aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it? See? At least I remembered correctly.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
The night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself.
Yeah.
But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
This place is so gorgeous.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
True, that is if she'll actually answer us.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either.
Probably.
The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
How did you let her down? Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them.
Well,
I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Hello, my babies. Well, you know, we will be right by your side.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy, has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
I told you this lady was gonna get her child killed for ignorance. Oh good, they brought us back here. At this point, I don't know how much longer we have for Act 1. We are around 5 hours, and I know that the videos I saw on YouTube were around like 4 hours 50 minutes. So, didn't take us too long to get started in the beginning, but there still was some chatting here and there. So it's hard to gauge, you know, how much time we have left. I'm hoping the Fatui thing is in a separate act, and that we're getting close to the end of Act 1 here, maybe after this. I haven't done a long stream like this in a long time. It's been a while, I think, since I've streamed like longer than 3 hours, let alone 4 hours.
Why?
5 hours.
Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Yeah, you didn't take her to get proper fucking treatment like Lauma told you to. Moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, can Lauma actually help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Okay, alright. Chillin' with that. Is that a knife? Oh, I think she's probably gonna use her own blood to heal her. Silver blood and medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
I mean, a lot of people would be apprehensive of, like, you gave my child your blood? Like...
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
That's nice. Mama's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault. It's not anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Interesting. Does that mean, the things that we've heard about Columbina in the past is that she is quite evil. So, like, is she actually going to turn out to be evil, or is that not the case? I'm kind of hoping it's not the case, but what she just said kind of foreshadows otherwise, possibly. Why am I thinking of Ether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? 100%. Otherwise, he would have told us everything. If it was Ether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Oh.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Oh, what are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma.
I do find it interesting that, like, she has horns, even though they're small, but she doesn't have pointed ears. So it kind of just assumes that, like, all the Frostmoon Scions would have been, like, the Fae, but they're not.
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Okay, bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Is Wilhelmina actually a villain? Did she take the relic?
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again...
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You think it'll be that easy, huh?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice.
Yeah, just a whole smorgasbord, alright?
Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I'll choose something sweet then. Could have some dessert. I'm guessing this is probably the last part of this Archon quest.
This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Oh, hello. Why, thank you, little one. Honestly, was hoping we would go back here.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, we can only be Lumine here. Interesting. This place is so pretty. So glad this is a permanent location. Give me that. Give me all of these that you wouldn't let me collect earlier. Okay, where are you at?
Remind me, who are you again?
Interesting. She forgot me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
Okay, that's still leaning me towards Paimon being some kind of Seelie. Like, Seelie queen, maybe even the Seelie that fell in love with a human and got cursed. Even though there's a lot of evidence that she could be the space goddess or a fragment of the shade of space. But the more people keep calling her fairy, fae, you know, like white balloon in the sky, all kinds of things. And now here we have Columbina saying you're with a different one. The one we were with before was the Kuhanki, which is made from the moon. I don't know, maybe Paimon's related to the moon. Paimon does have, like, essentially, like, the 3 moons, like, in her cape there, too. So, or multiple moons, either way. But yeah, It's still Paimon's still sus. There's so many, not necessarily so many possibilities, but just between the like two main theories of her being, you know, the god of space, shade of space, or one of the Sealies, or like the queen of the Sealies. So it's like, I just want to know already what Paimon is. They just keep dropping these little hints here and there, and can't wait to see the lore videos on this.
Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are.
See?
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
See, so she's comparing Paimon to this entity.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
I think they want us to think that Paimon is the space god, but she isn't.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Aw.
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
I guess you could consider it both.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself.
Looks very nice.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
Okay.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
Missing prologue.
What?
What does that mean?
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
What is with the captions if Paimon said that out loud?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book.
Interesting.
That That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
That's a good question.
You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Yeah. So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
So I wonder, like, did she actually come from the real moon? Like, there's still, like, some unanswered questions there, exactly, of, like, how she became to be. Unless I missed something, or didn't interpret correctly.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Not good. Oh no. Very not good. Oh, it's starting to turn purple, not red.
What's wrong?
The flowers, they've turned white. They look purple to me, but yeah, I guess like.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
I mean, there's more answers we need, but not right now.
This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Ah, it's the Fatui.
Running away from home?
Maybe.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price.
Unfortunately.
She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home.
Yep.
But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess.
And that's why she left the Fatui, because all she's doing is being used. She hasn't had a chance to just be herself. Be her own person. She's always having to be something that others expect of her. And that's a hard life, man. So I get it. What I don't get is why other people have described her as, you know, being evil, but maybe it's just more of a misunderstanding.
I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. peace, so now they're coming for the moon goddess. Their damslet in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power.
Oh?
So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. So, they turn white when she's feeling weak, and when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
Why?
Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because she didn't want to, cause, a stir, a ruckus, or she just wanted her to be safe.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding?
Alright, we're still asking questions.
She's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight.
That makes sense.
I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damslet appeared in front of them now, the Frost Moon Scions might very well think that their lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
I'd probably just treat her like another goddess, Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family. That's sad.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the damslet looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened to you. Prepare for tomorrow's mission. Woo! That should probably be just about the end of Act 1. We're almost there. I can feel it. It's been really good though. It honestly doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Definitely wouldn't have been able to stream this long if I didn't.
Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
There's no way this is a part of this act. Like, come on. Unless the videos I saw that were just like really edited.
Off we go.
Oh, come on. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Eat up point. How far away? All the way over there? What? I think I'm gonna save that for another day. Like, because that's quite a walk. First of all, unless, yeah, that teleport point is not activated. So that's quite a walk, and yeah, so. But it's like, knowing my luck, like, because I've done it before, where I, like, get close to the end, and be like, oh, I'll call it there, and then the next time, like, I'll go and then do it, and then I'll be like, oh, and then, like, 10 minutes later, the act will be over, and I'll start the next act. But, yeah, just because, like, how far of a walk it is, yeah, I think I'll wait, because just in case it doesn't end there and does get into all the other Fatui stuff, I'd like to just do that on another stream, because yeah, I'm ready to, like, be off the computer and relax and stuff. But no, this has been good, and I might do some exploring, you know, off stream over the weekend, but probably be back Monday to continue this. You know, maybe finish up this act and do the next one. We will see, obviously. But yeah, for the sake of, like, you know, not seeing too many spoilers, I definitely don't want to wait too long. But I definitely want to continue it on stream, of course. So let's at least just go claim my dailies real quick. Oh, I'm already right here. Never mind. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that right here. Right in front of my face.
Ad Astra.
I
Thank
won't
you for
click
completing
that, 'cause
today.
that's probably another quest.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright, expedition. Oh, Nod Krai. What do we have here? We have new things. Oh, ooh, that's new. Okay. We don't have any bonuses yet. So, just click all our characters here. For the new stuff, we might as well start collecting the new stuff. Alright, I think that's going to end it there for this stream. Like I said, I don't know how much of that act is left, but too much to do tonight. It's already almost 10 o'clock. Holy shit. Oh my god. We'll see if we have enough primos for, for a pool real quick. How did I get there? I know, yeah, I know. I got one. So we'll do our one pull. Call it a night. That would have been cool if it was gold. We'll keep saving up. We got plenty of time. Exit desktop. Alrighty. Wow, that was a long stream, so hopefully the anybody that wasn't able to watch the full stream or wasn't able to tune in today, hope you're able to finish it, watch the VOD. Of course, that also helps too. But yeah, it's been a fun night. I am still blown away at just how gorgeous all the scenery and all the moon stuff is. It's just so cool. And the deer stuff. And yeah, I'm excited to get more into this and learn more about the lore. For me, it's definitely more about the lore and the exploration. That's my favorite parts. So, thank you, Itachi. Have a good night. Yeah, everybody else, thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out, chatting, following, subscribing. Of course, if you would like to help more, you can always send in any tips, donations through bits or exclamation point tip or donate. I believe both of those work. So yeah, it goes directly to my PayPal. Twitch doesn't take 50% of bits or tips, so that always helps a lot more. But yeah, and then I have Cash App too and stuff. Yeah, other than that, hope you all have a great weekend. Have fun. Stay safe. And we'll see you back next week for more Genshin and probably some other games as well. So yeah, okay. Have a good night, everybody, and peace out.